Alright. Are we back? Let's see. Sorry about the stream crash. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it killed us. It killed us. How rude. How rude. Yep, extra hugs for anyone. Get your hugs. Get your extra hugs. That's unfortunate. Rude. Not very nice. But we're back. It gets mad if I unplug my camera, which I didn't mean to. I was trying to make sure it was plugged in all the way. And it said no. Bad. Okay. So. Anyways. It glitched after you said you shared the demon in the Discord. Yep, we're gonna blame Vixen Abby for this. Alright, we have to have an ad break real quick because it's gonna get rid of the pre-rolls. Sorry about that, but everyone get their hugs. Everyone get your hugs. Extra, extra. Thanks, Water Lily. Thanks, Vixen Abby. Thanks, Agathelli. Yes, free secondary hug, exactly, Heaven. Come back to us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the poll. I don't want to report the poll. It was a tie. Oh, whoops. What the heck? I don't need that one. Okay. Alright. Start the poll over again. Sorry about that. So if you want to vote in the poll for what kind of tree we make for the giveaway, I'll have that up for another 10 minutes and stream crash. I don't know if it was still even giving you guys the option to vote in that. Oh well, we fixed it. Okay. Let's see. And also, I get to make bracelets. So, figure out what kind of bracelets we want. Want to make at least 8 inches. We'll do for those. So we have this, and I ordered more. No, I didn't order more string. I waited because I have enough with that for now. Thanks, Crayon. Thank you, Water Lily. Thanks for getting comfy hugs. Oh, crazy burnt bread loaf. We love the burnt bread loaf. Vixen Happy's dog is so cute. Oh, and Brooke shared a video. Hold on. We gotta look at the puppy. Hold on. Puppy! There he goes! Get out. Oh! Oh! He's going after the cat. You have to get ready for work. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Agathelli. Tons of love for you. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. I cannot. I'm probably saying that horrible. Au revoir. Thank you. Have a wonderful day at work. Thanks so much for chilling with us. Sorry about the stream crash. Oh yeah, let me get excited dog. Aww. Oh yeah, she does look crazy. She's like, why did you me? That's cute. We love Ponyo. Right, let's see. Alright. We have the black wire. I have to go grab the bronze wire real quick. And we'll grab some of the beads. So, 1 second. Okay. More wire. More wire. Okay. Let's see if we have some 24 gauge wire. Here we go. This would be the color for the green tree. Find another 24 gauge. 22, 24. Okay, this one's antique bronze. Also use that with the green. Gauge. I don't want 20. 22, 22, 22. Are you 24? 22. Oh, Jesus. Come back. Runaway wire. Okay. She smacked you with that toy when you were replacing a trash bag and then acted innocent. She deserves all the scratches. She's the cutest. Okay. All 22. Try to see if I have any more 24. I think so. Yeah. I don't even know if this will be enough for a whole tree. Maybe. What about this one? This one we might have more luck with. That one... Potentially. Ow, ow, crap. Alright. Let me see. Could do this color. It's like a reddish bronze. Okay, right now silver and pink is winning, which we can make one similar to this. Shall see. And then I guess if a guy wins and is like, I don't want pink, then I can pick a different color. Worst case. Because that's one of the only reasons I was like, maybe we should make a Nikki colored tree. But it kind of works for the theme. So we'll see. So if you have a preference on what color tree we make for the giveaway, if you want to enter, I have the poll up right now. Let's see. 24 gauge. Titanium. I'll just do one spool. That'll be enough. Alright, silver and pink it is. I don't think I had any leftover silver. Did I? Don't think so. Nope. Think so. I think I used one spool. I think I only used one. Okay. Oh, that's the worst. And then you have to like exit out and like catch it so it stops being annoying. I hate that. Oh, let's put the Nikki cards. We'll put Lolo. Alright, make an extra Nikki tree. Here we go. This will be our tree for the giveaway. That's coming up. Alright, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Brooke. Thanks for getting extra comfy hug of the day. Sorry about the stream crash. I'm glad you were able to get your hug. X fell asleep. Hopefully he doesn't miss his stream streak. He just hit, what, 95? You're paying attention to the firefly from a pose and it's just like, move. I'm the center of attention. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna take this and wrap it around the edges to give the branches something to wrap around. I love making these trees. It's very relaxing. Oh my goodness, yesterday it was horrible. I was upstairs sitting on the couch and my mom yells up at me. She's like, we have to go to the emergency vet. Like, for what? What happened? Comet, one of the, my parents' youngest corgi, so they have 3, was outside. And, you know, we live in Arizona. My brother, he was out there with the dogs. And he saw a comet, like, jump up into the air, like, really high. And at first he thought it was funny because he's like, oh wow, he just, like, hopped like a bunny. But then he went over there to see, like, what the heck he was doing. And there was a scorpion. And he got stung by a scorpion right on the mouth. And so it swelled up quite a bit at first, so they called the vet and they told him to bring him in. So they drove all the way down there, brought him in. Luckily, I think he, like, jumped away fast enough to where... And it was a big scorpion, Cody said. Which is good, because the bigger they are, the less venomous. Because their venom is less concentrated. He must have, like, not really, like, got him really well, because, yeah, by the time they got there, she could hardly see where it was. And luckily, this was, like, emergency vet in the middle of the night, because it was, like, right before they were going to bed, around, like, what, like 9:45 at night. Luckily, since the primary vet didn't have time to see them, they didn't charge my parents for just, like, giving a quick look over. So that's good, at least, too. And Comet's good. He's all better today, pretty much. You can still see where it stung him, but he's okay. You saw nothing, I was never here. Also, his streak should be fine since it's by day. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Brooke. That's good. Wait, maybe his streak isn't safe? Uh-oh. Well, Let's hope the VOD watching thing works. Maybe sometimes he'll wake up before stream ends. Maybe he'll pop back in later so he doesn't lose it. I'd feel bad. I hate when that happens when stream crashes. People think they're safe and then they're not. Yeah, poor little Comet. So he had an eventful night, so I was pretty tired. I stayed up keeping an eye on him. My mom's been overdoing it, so I stayed up and cleaned the kitchen so that she wouldn't do it in the morning. Because I know she will. She'll overdo it, so. And then I hadn't heard back from my tax lady yet that does my taxes. I was like, well, it's cutting it pretty close. I wonder why she hasn't contacted me for payment yet, because I turned in my stuff a while ago. And I called her and she's like, I've been really slammed. I'm gonna have to file an extension. I was like, oh dear. Okay. So she's having to file an extension on my taxes. Like, dang it. So she said she'll get it done next week. So I was like, okay. As long as it gets done, I'm happy. "30 minutes of the VOD." I guess you can just have it playing on in the background. That's unfortunate. That's a lot. But I'm a VOD watcher, so that's nothing to me, but I know that's yeah, I don't know how it works. She just said that she's gonna file an extension for me. I don't know what that... I was like, okay. I don't know if she's gonna charge me a late fee, but I mean, I turned in my stuff to her on time, so I'm hoping that she doesn't charge me extra. Because then at least I wish she would have told me that she wasn't able to get it done on time so I could ask somebody else, but too late for that now. She's usually pretty late with asking me for payment, so that's why I didn't really think much of it. Okay, so now we're gonna do the base of the tree. So far, so good. Okay, we're gonna do double. Nice like that. Alright. You think a couple minutes is enough, but you're not entirely sure, to be honest? I just usually put on background. Yeah. Okay, well, let's hope. For everyone's sake that, got kicked and was lurking. Or that checked in and got their stream streak and assumed they were good for the day. Oh, I feel bad making people lose their stream streak. Okay. Okay, so at least it doesn't make you watch that much. Okay, let's see. Okie dokie. Here we go. Hopefully this is enough. I'm gonna assume so. I'm pretty sure that's all I needed for the other one. Okay. 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 I'm excited about the tree. Very cute. Oh my gosh, next week is gonna be so busy. I have my best friend's birthday. It's on the 21st, so I'm gonna give her spa day. So I'm gonna be off next Tuesday. And then Wednesday I have the day after is my doctor's appointment to check in with my naturopath, go over all my labs and stuff, so that would be fun. And then what am I doing Thursday? I had something else doing Thursday. But then Streamaversary is that Saturday. It's gonna be a busy week. So this week we got lots to do. I want to get this tree done. Get these guys priced. Uh-oh. Guess it's too short. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna set this down. I'll cut this in half. We'll use it for the sides of this. Hi, Saint Pie. How are you? Thanks for getting your comfy hug of the day. Hello, hello. It's going good. We are working on our tree that we're going to give away for Streamaversary. So, we're going to make it, we had a vote. People like silver and pink, so we're going to do silver and pink. I have a Nikki style tree. Here we go. I'm really excited for the next Nikki patch. I'm really curious if it's going to be a double banner. We've had 2 single banners in a row, so I'm assuming it's double banner. If it's not, I'll be surprised. But they usually do that when they have like a big live stream, so I wonder what's gonna happen. Or if we're gonna get a 3rd single banner in a row. With just reruns. Let's attach these. One, 2, 3. Okay. Next. One, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I want to make a bunch of new outfits for the fashion show next Saturday. I finished my Little Red Riding Hood outfit and I really like how it turned out. Your guys' have been turning out so cute. I really like doing the prompts where it's like everyone gets a very specific prompt, but everyone's turned out very different. Alright, we're gonna hope this is enough wire. Fingers crossed. I'm groggy today. I think it's because I woke up early to call the tax lady today. I only got like 5-6 hours sleep. I did a lot of work yesterday. I started working out again and I was cleaning quite a bit. Hi, Setup Pop. Thanks for getting your comfy hug of the day. Hello, hello. What popped into your head because you looked over at it? What did your manager do, Vixen Abby? Oh, that's cute. I like your emotes. He went next door to your store. Aw, that's cute. Aw. You deserve to be spoiled. Did it taste like actual Hawaiian punch? That's a very nostalgic flavor. It's very distinct Hawaiian punch. See, is it gonna be enough? I'll find out. Right now it's kind of skitty. Aw, you like the plushies, Cinepop? Aren't they so cute? Got our little Nikki Momo theme. Oh, that's crazy. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Cinepop. How are you? How have you been? I hope you're feeling okay today. I hope you're feeling wonderful today, actually. We're just making the tree for the giveaway next Saturday. Oh, wow. Oh, that was very sweet. I'm sure since you're such a hard worker, you just wanted to show its appreciation. Nothing zip ties won't fix. Well, you know, a temporary fix. You feel like death, unfortunately. You had a dentist appointment, so you're feeling. Oh no! Oh my goodness, that's horrible. That's not good. I'm afraid to go to the dentist. I'm scared. I know I need to before I lose my insurance, but I don't want to. One of my bottom row teeth chipped, so I can only chew on one side of my mouth. And luckily, like, the root's not exposed or anything, so I just haven't been chewing over there. But that's not really good for my jaw. Just chew on one side all the time. I gotta see how everyone's dying. Everyone's been getting sick too. My cousin's in the hospital right now with pneumonia. I was like, what the heck? And they were supposed to come over on Easter, but Mom was sick on Easter, so they didn't come over. And thank goodness they didn't come over. Because my immune system's horrible, so I would have caught it for sure. Yes, hugs for everyone. Hugs from everyone. Yeah, dentist is ridiculously expensive. Like, way too much. I don't understand why insurance will barely cover anything for dental, even if you have good insurance. They're like, we'll cover cleaning a year, and or however many cleanings a year, and x-rays once a year. And like, what, they cover up to like $1,000, but if I have to get my wisdom teeth out, then I feel like that's gonna be more. Okay, I think that's enough for the tree. Okay. Let's make this work. Okay. Okay, out of the way. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Separate everything. You do anything that uses more energy than usual kicks you. Yeah, understandable, Cinepop. I'm sorry. Please take it easy. Yeah, allergies are bad. It's springtime. While during the contest last night. Aw. Yeah, you had that horrible migraine. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. And hopefully you start feeling, you get some time to recover, Cinepop, from the dentist. Okay. Here she goes. One, two. We're just mapping out the tree. Okay, I'll make this a little bit thicker. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work. Just making the little branches now. Alright, sounds good, Cinnapop. Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it, Vixen Abby. That's a huge relief. You deserve to feel at ease and not sick. So I'm just like one thing after the next for you. Hopefully this is a sign that it's calming down. Get a break. But yeah, I'll have my fingers crossed for you for that promotion at your work. That's exciting. Hi Elpar! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hello, hello! Raid, bringing magic from the land of Elpar! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Oh, you're playing some Pokopia! How are you liking it still? It's so cute! Oh, it's Water Lily! Hello, Water Lily! Hi, Danielle! Hello, hello! Hi, Chris! Thank you! Yes, 1 year anniversary is coming up. Right now we're doing, we're crafting our prize for the giveaway that we're having on our 1 year anniversary stream. That's on the 25th. So not this weekend, but next weekend. We have, I'll show you. We have our Streamaversary coming up. So it's going to be on the 25th at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're going to be having our outfit contest voting, which that week's theme is going to be fairy tale themed. And then we're going to be having our fashion show celebration where everyone just comes to my world from NA or EU server and everyone walks the runway and shows off their 7 wardrobe outfits for the month. We're going to be having some giveaways for me giving back to you guys for hanging out with me for this whole past year, or my first year of streaming. And then I'm going to be doing my first art stream. I'm going to be drawing flowers for all of my followers that are there in the chat. And for subs, however long you've been subbed, you get a bigger flower, and you get to each pick what color you want your flower, and then I'll post it for you guys to keep in the Discord. And then we're gonna be doing some Shining Nikki card openings. So we're gonna be giving away some stuff for the giveaway. You can enter. I'm making this tree for the giveaway for the Streamaversary, where everyone voted and they wanted it to be the Nikki colors. So, but if someone really hates pink and they win and they want one of my other trees that's still available, I'll let you swap. If you win the tree, we're giving away 1 3-inch tree. We're giving away 2 bracelets. We haven't made the bracelets yet, but I make jewelry. And then we have our Nikki cards. We're gonna be opening, and I'm gonna be giving away some of the extra cards that I have. I have some set aside for the giveaway. Some cute Nikki cards. Look how cute she is. So they're Shining Nikki cards, but a lot of the outfits are the same as like Infinity Nikki. So they're really, really cute. This is my fancy card. But yeah, I'll be giving away some cards. And then some Infinity Nikki photo ops and some tarot card readings and stuff. So it'll be a fun little party that we're having in not this week, but next week. So if you guys want to pop in, you're more than welcome. Pokopia was so fun, you finally rolled credits. Oh, that's exciting! I love Heart, that's so exciting. If you guys haven't gone and followed I Love Heart, you should. It's adorable, wonderful, wonderful TikTok content. We did a collab stream with I Love Heart at the beginning of the year for the end of year, what did we call it? The like Nikki recap. It was fun. And that's how we met, through both being in the Nikki Creator Program. So you guys should definitely go check out I Love Heart. Give her a follow, give her some support. Right? Aren't the Nikki cards so beautiful? They come in this box. I'll show you. We just opened a new box. Aren't they pretty? But yeah, I have we just started a thing where every month I'm gonna be giving away some of my extra Nikki cards. I have a thing you can see at the top. I have a little gauge that fills up anytime someone give bits or subs. Once it hits 100%, I open a pack of cards. We have pool party, card pool party, IRL pool party. Instead of Nikki pulls in game, we do card pulls now. And then whoever donates at the end of the month, you'll get put into a little giveaway to get some of my extras for free. So that's just something for funsy we added, because I started to collect the Nikki cards, and I thought it'd be fun for you guys to see the openings. I love them. They're so cute. Of course, I love her, of course. Oh yes, our round table, yes. And thanks for getting a company hug of the day. What colors did we decide? We decided pink. So we're making one like this one. But, Hambone, if you win and you don't want pink, you can get one of the other colors. One of these. I know it's not the most manly of trees. So if someone wins and they don't want pink, they can pick one of the other ones that haven't been bought out of my shop yet. So that's like a more neutral color. So, but we'll make an extra Nikki coated tree. Nods and very colorblind. Doesn't Nikki wear like every color? I guess signature Nikki. We're doing signature Nikki colors, I guess. But that's true. Oh, nice. You know what? Men look great in pink. Okay? Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, ignore the ad thing. I'll snooze the ads in less than 5 minutes so that you guys don't get hit with ads right away and you can relax. But Ele of Heart, if you need to raid and run, or you need to like get some snacks and water, or you want to hang out with us for a bit while we do some crafting, please do. I know stream can be tiring, so please take care of yourself. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Kara. We do lots of crafting, and Infinity Nikki here, so that's our main thing. We do lots of outfit contests for Nikki. This week's theme is Little Red Riding Hood, so if you want to enter for the outfit contest, the theme is Little Red Riding Hood, and if you win, you get a $5 gift card via Steam or PayPal for a Nikki pass. I just like to give back to you guys a little bit. So we do that every week. This week is Little Red Riding Hood, and the next one is a little bit more open-ended. We're doing fairy tale theme after that. So yeah, that'll be good. I'm excited to see what you guys come up with that one, because there's so many different themes people can go with. I like doing both like open-ended themes and then very specific themes, because with the specific themes, I can see how like different everyone does the same thing, like to where like Little Red Riding Hood, like, but everyone's still so different. I love seeing everyone's interpretation. And then I also like seeing what ideas people come up with for like the fairy tale theme, and like what what fairy tale theme they're gonna come up with. Everyone's very creative that plays Nikki. Especially our little community. Everyone's amazing. And you don't have to have any fancy either. If you're pretty new to the game, we have a lot of people that enter with like 3-star pieces and like older outfits that still have 1 and stuff like that. So don't feel like you have to be a whale to compete. Alright, sounds good, Ele of Heart. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yes, can't wait to see you there. You prefer salmon over pink? I think it depends on the person's skin tone, but yeah. The salmon pink looks nice too. Me, sometimes certain pinks don't look good with my skin tone because I'm really pale, unfortunately. Having a theme is great. Yes, exactly. I love seeing how creative everyone can get. Hi, Daniel. Thank you for getting your second comfy hug of the day. Yippee! And thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful lurk. Thanks for popping in through Ele of Heart stream. We adore Ele of Heart. Great vibes over there, guys. Ele of Heart's a sweetie. Alright, I need to grab the beads. One sec. Alright. But I need to reweigh them so that I know how many I used for this tree first. So let me grab my scale. Oh, you know what? I think I got a different scale. Hold on. And it comes with a little thing. It's there. Hey. Because this is 50 grams. You can't see that, probably. But it says 50. I can read it. You guys can't. Hi, Killer Kitty. Thanks for popping in. How are you? Thanks for getting a comfy hug of the day. Hello, hello. Thanks, Danielle. I appreciate you. Alright, so where's my piece of paper? Yes, everyone's suffering in one form or another, but we are all relaxing together while crafting to forget about our worries and stresses and not feeling good. We'll just not feel good together. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, here's the cherry quartz. Okay. Oh. Oh no way. Okay. Grams, I need ounces. Okay. 1 point. Okay. Make sure it's calibrated. I like that they gave me this thing. Hey. Okay. Okay. Wow, 1.8 exactly. Okay. Sorry, I have to weigh these before we use them. Okay. .14. Okay. Alright, now we can start. Okay. Okay. You're doing well, other than you pulled your tailbone today. How did you do that? Do you mean you like pulled a muscle in your lower back near your tailbone? Or you like bruised your tailbone? Or technically yesterday? That sounds horrible. Your head's acting up and I'm really hoping you're just coming down with the cold on top of everything else. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried I'm also catching a cold again. Because I was like, oh, I'm lucky I didn't catch the type of cold my mom did. Because she had like a horrible cough. And she was like really sick for a whole week since Easter. And I caught like a head cold. I didn't get a chest cold. But I've been starting to feel a bit run down. I'm like, please don't be the chest cold coming for me. I thought I escaped it. So I've been taking extra vitamin C. So guys, take your extra vitamin C. Help keep your immune system strong. Prevent you from... It's more preventative than anything. Okay, maybe just 2. $1 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. You see rock candy over there by the trees? Your favorite. I had to order more of the rock candy because those holes aren't big enough for Hambone's tree. We got pretty far, so this is Summer's tree so far. And then this is Hambone's. It's getting there. But these blue beads, this wire's too thick. I don't know if you can tell the difference between the thickness of the wire, but it's like 2 gauges thinner. So a lot of them won't fit on this one, but they'll fit on the thinner wire. My bad. Not really, it told me online that it should be the right size. But they like drilled halfway through to where I can like stick part of the wire through the hole and then it just gets stuck. Bastards. Okay, we're gonna go up. Do another pink. So yes, this is the tree we're going to be giving away on the 25th. To one of you guys. I shouldn't go all the way. Okay. Wait, what about... Oh, sorry, I think this one is the... Oh no, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I wonder. Confused. This was supposed to be a short branch. Oops. Of course, I like wound it like all the way around. Silly me. Alright. So these come off pretty easy. Because this is supposed to be part of the branch that twists together and goes in the middle. Not the other way around. So this one's supposed to be the first branch. Put it back on. Extra pink. Please! Okay, gotcha. I caught it as it was falling off the disc. Phew! Was trying to escape me. I don't think so. Nice try. Nice try, bead. And yet dark pink. Okay. Please! It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay. Right here. This wire. All you did was bend over and pulled like your vertebrae went out of place, or you pulled a muscle. To put on shoes, you have 2 degenerative spine. Oh no! That's awful. Oh my goodness, I can't imagine having 2 degenerative spinal diseases. That's so painful. I'm sure it's like so difficult to get comfortable when that happens. I'm so sorry. Everyone's suffering. I'm just gonna put you all in a cozy little blanket and wrap you up and make it so nothing can hurt you. What the heck? Comet got stuck by a scorpion. Everyone's falling apart. My mom chipped her tooth today. Oh no. No. Oh, this isn't good enough. I need another bead. I just flattened it. Now I need to unwrap it. Great. Where is it? Okay. I am sucking right now. Okay. To keep unwrapping this. Well, I thought it was tight enough. It's not. I need another bead. I need to just not wrap it all the way. What was that? Did this break off of here? Is that why it's loose? No. I don't know where that came from. Brooke just left you an ominous message. That's funny, McSnabby. This one looks like rock candy too. Yes, please don't eat that. Hi, Fredinko. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're doing wonderfully. Thank you so much. Your doctors told you likely won't be able to walk later in life once the generation reaches a certain point. In general, it makes it hard to move around a lot. Oh my goodness, Killer Kitty. I just want to hug you right now. Everyone, let's give a hug to Killer Kitty. All the hugs. It's horrible. Yes. Like Crayon says, very careful hugs. Nobody deserves to go through that. We are here for you. I know we can't do much, but we're here for your support. Hopefully, as medicine and stuff progresses, they'll come up with excuse me, some better solutions. For that in the meantime. That's scary. You're so strong. That's not something that anyone should have to go through, and that's not easy. Hopefully they give you ways to like manage the pain and stuff. Does like getting a massage and stuff like that help at all? Doing any type of like craniosacral balancing therapy or microcurrent? Ugh. That's so hard. So they're just already kind of like rubbing up against each other. Or like slip discs, or they just like degenerate till they're like touching each other. And it was, I had a lot of patients that would come in with, similar issues. You know, there's not much I could do other than just, like, give them massages for some, like, pain relief, but that's just hard. Well, what a fucking shitty doctor. I'm sorry. That pisses me off. That's a crazy thing to say. I think you should find a different doctor. I'm sure there are other ways that... Like, what do you mean denying the... No. I mean... Yes, delaying the strengthening... yeah, I mean... Still, like, even if it's, like, going to happen, there are, like, should be able to, like, give you ways to make it to where it's, like, less painful for you. There's things for you to do to, like, strengthen the muscles around the spine, to keep it from, like, causing as much discomfort. So I think, yeah, the physical therapy, massage therapy, acupuncture, there's lots of things that can help reduce the pain for them to just be like, you're just delaying the inevitable. Like, punch him. Some doctors are so insensitive. I swear. That's crazy. Exactly, because, like, delaying the inevitable could be, like, years of, like, extra, like, not being in as much pain or, like, still being able to walk rather than, like, you know what I mean? It still extend, yeah, the quality of life, exactly. Like, that time frame, so it's kind of like a dickish thing to say from the doctor. I don't know. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I have had my fair share of doctors that are ridiculous. I don't know. So that just makes me mad for you. I hope you can find a better doctor. That's crazy. You deserve to have the best quality of life for as long as you can. And you're worth doing all the extra physical therapy or massage therapy, acupuncture, like Chinese medicine, whatever it is that you decide to do, so that's gonna help you be in less pain. You deserve that type of quality of care. It's ridiculous how expensive medical is here, though. So it's hard. I understand. It's not easy to get the kind of care that you need that's accessible. Ugh. It's ridiculous. You feel like medicine is a lot of denying the... Yeah, exactly. It's like telling somebody that, like my dad, he has high blood pressure. Be like, nah, we're not gonna give you the medicine. It's just delaying the inevitable. You should just have a heart attack. Like, excuse me? All that, you know, that's... I'm sorry that you had a doctor tell you something like that. That makes me... I'm sorry. I get really passionate about that kind of stuff going through. Being in the health field myself, and then also having been sick since I was like in 2nd grade and having gone through the ringer with doctors, that's not okay. So I'm sorry you had to deal with that. You didn't deserve it. You're amazing and you deserve the best. Nothing but the best. And when we have a crappy doctor saying nasty things like that, then we go next. The Ariana Grande song. Thank you. Next. Hell no. Ugh. That's so hard. Because that's so discouraging. Like, they're the professional. You will, like, you know, you're gonna take what they say seriously. So it's like, what the hell? Adiosa! Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hello, hello. Welcome in to our crafting day. We adore you, Killer Kitty. Let us know if you need anything. Maybe it's just shoulder to vent too. We got your back. Hang in there. It really hit you hard at the time, so I just stopped. Yeah! Yeah. No, that's completely understandable. That would be anybody. It was like, I remember when I first started going into anaphylaxis every day, and I would go to the doctors and they'd just be like, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just anxious. You know what I mean? Like, and then it starts getting in your head. You're like, they're the professional, but I feel like something's actually wrong. I don't think it's just anxiety. Like, my throat's literally closing up. I can't swallow. You know, but they're the professional. So, like, you go to them over and over again. They keep saying the same thing to you. They're like, I don't know. Too bad, so sad. There's nothing we can do. And if I would have gotten a diagnosis, like, 10 years sooner, I'd not be as sick as I am today. By getting preventative care, like mast cell stabilizers, that, yeah, it's like delaying the inevitable, but that's what, yeah, exactly, that's what medicine's supposed to be for. So, I mean, it's discouraging having doctors not, like, what's the word? Some doctors are insensitive, and they're there for their paycheck. They don't think this is going to, what I say is going to affect this person for the rest of their life, potentially. You know, like, I don't know, sometimes it just blows my mind. But I think some people should not be in the healthcare field that don't, like, take it seriously. But if you ever need someone to vent to about it, you need brainstorm ideas, I got you. That kind of stuff gets me going, as you can tell. But I'm just passionate about it, and I want you to be able to get help you need. Woke up because of the hotness and humidity, but you just want to drop by and say hello. Well, we appreciate that, Andiosa. Thank you. Sorry, you came in during, like, we were talking about poor Killer Kitty's condition, and just got me talking about doctors and how annoying sometimes I am. Sorry. It's true. I'm sure a lot of people have this similar frustration that have been chronically ill. Hi, Corinthia! Hello! To be fair though, most doctors aren't trying to be insensitive, they just sometimes are. Sometimes... I think if you are going into the healthcare field and you're just there because you're like, I wanted a job that was gonna make me a lot of money, and you're there for a paycheck, and you're just like, people are coming in telling you their symptoms, and you're just like, nonchalantly just telling them whatever the hell pops in your head. Like, I've had some doctors that literally have pulled up WebMD in front of me and are typing my symptoms in. And I'm like, I could literally do this at freaking home. Excuse me? Like, some doctors should not be practicing. I'm sorry. Some of them are just really bad at their jobs. Or they feel threatened when you tell them, like, hey, this is what I have going on. This is the cause of it. And then they're like, I don't think that's what it is. Or they don't know what it is. So then they get on a whole ego trip and they're like, because especially with, like, mast cell stuff, most doctors don't really know anything about it. So then they'll try to, like, gaslight you. I don't know. I deal with a lot of crappy doctors over the years. I think it depends on the area too. Like, I remember where I was living in Oregon, the ER doctors there were horrible. absolutely terrible. I had to file some complaints because they were so bad. I was going anaphylaxis and they were just like, we have people here that are higher priority than you. You can go take some Benadryl. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm having like a severe mast cell flare and my doctor told me I need to get a IV with Benadryl in it to get my levels back down. And they're like, we can't administer that to you because IV therapy is like, uh-oh, hold on. That's my brother. Sorry, my brother got locked out. I need to go open the door for him. I'll be right back. I was like, that's weird for Cody to be calling me. 1 second. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Cody, he was over at his friend's house because it was his friend's birthday, and, our key, the, like, door, I don't know, my parents have this weird, like, fingerprint key thing, or is it the phone? I don't know, some phone app, I don't freaking know. But sometimes it doesn't like to work, so sometimes, you know, just a regular key is probably better, I think. But yeah, Cody got locked out, so I had to go open the door for him, let him in. All good now. Lucky for him, I stay up very late. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. Hold on. When you went into the emergency room a week and a half ago, they asked you to rate your pain 1 through 10, and you said, I'd say I'm around 8 or 9 right now. The doctor was smart. Are you sure a 10 is the worst pain you've ever experienced? And I was like, yeah, I barely remember a 10. This is 8 or 9. Just great. He then took you seriously. Oh. Well, that's good. Quite frankly, you have your opinions about rating pain on 1 to 10. Yeah. Exactly. You wish the doctors took you seriously the first time you pulled your spine. I could barely walk and screaming, crying pain. Oh my goodness. They barely give you anything. I can't. Oh. They kept coming in and being like, the pain is subsiding. Yeah, is this it? And you'd say, no, it's good. Isn't getting better. They force you to try. Oh my goodness. Hell no. I'd be like, give me pain meds right now. Prick. That's crazy. This time around, then you had a diagnosis that involves extreme pain. It's crazy that they'll like dismiss you and just be like, oh, you're exaggerating. It's not that bad. You're fine. Especially like, not that they don't do it with men too, but for women, it's even worse. They do not take you seriously. It's like, are you just being dramatic? Are you just anxious? Whenever I go in there and I'm like trying to explain what's going on, they'll just try to give me anxiety medication. When I went to the ER and I was going into anaphylaxis, they were like, he's like, okay, I'm gonna give you antihistamine and we'll give it to you and we'll see if the swelling goes down. And I kept telling him, like, I need an IV with Benadryl. And he just kept saying, he kept refusing and being like, I don't know why you need that for mast cell. I'm like, literally? What? And because I asked him, I was like, do you know, I shouldn't have asked him, I guess. I was just like, do you know what mast cell activation syndrome is? And he's like, yes, of course I do. But I don't think he did because he was not understanding anything I was saying. And so I explained to him that I was having a flare-up and that I needed, like, the IV with the Benadryl, and that usually, like, calms it back down and gets my levels back down to normal so that I stop going into anaphylaxis. And he's like, that's too risky. We're just gonna give you antihistamine. So then he gave me this pill. I took it thinking it's an antihistamine because that's what he told me it was. And then, like, 15 minutes later, the nurse came in and she was like, how are you feeling? Is your throat better? Can we have you leave now? And I was like, no, my throat's still closing up. It hasn't done anything. And she's like, are you sure it should have? And I was like, yeah, no, it didn't even touch it. Like, I don't understand, like, why the doctor's refusing to let me have, like a fluid IV, like, being more hydrated, and with the Benadryl helps a lot because I can't have the dyed Benadryl. And typically they try to give you those like pink Benadryl pills and I can't have the dye in those. I react to them. I literally will go into anaphylaxis from the Benadryl if it has the dye in it, because I couldn't take the liquid Benadryl anymore because of that. And she's like, well, all we have is the pink Benadryl. And I'm like, well, what was the he told me he gave me an antihistamine. Like, what kind of antihistamine did he give me? And she's like, oh, no, he didn't give you an antihistamine. He gave you an anxiety medication. Oh, what the frickin' hell? I was like, excuse me? And sure enough, he gave me anxiety medication when he told me he was giving me an antihistamine because he was half expecting me to be like, oh, wow, it went down. And then he'd be like, see, it's all in your head. Like, freaking, what kind of mind games some of these ER doctors? Crazy. And then I was mad. I was like, you can't just give me stuff without telling me what it is. Like, I didn't need anxiety medication. I wouldn't have taken it because the only reason I'm anxious is because my throat is closing up. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. And she's like, well, you're not getting an IV here. Like, and I told her, I was like, literally, I called the urgent care before I came here. I asked them if they could administer an IV. They told me they don't do that, that's something I have to do with the ER. So I needed to come here to do that. And so I don't understand why it's such a problem when I used to go to the hospitals in Arizona, and they would do it immediately, and then it would help, and I'd be able to go home. And she, like, literally was yelling at me, being like, "You're fine. You're just making it up. It's in your head. You're just anxious. Why don't you go to the Walgreens and go buy some Benadryl, go home?" Like, they refused to help me. That was the time that I had to file a complaint, and I didn't get billed because my doctor was pissed. They had to, like, go into my notes and, like, put notes on my chart to be like, you need to administer IV with Benadryl if she's having a flare, because I don't know why they kept refusing to give it to me. It was freaking annoying. I was like, what? My mom, she didn't believe me how bad the gaslighting I was getting was, but she was there with me when that happened, and she was shocked. She was like, I thought you were just exaggerating how bad the doctors here are. She was like, but that was the worst experience I've ever been, like, with a doctor. I was like, yeah. It doesn't help that I'm pretty short and really thin. And, like, young looking, to where they just don't take me seriously. Unfortunately. By the time you left, you had to be wheeled out in a wheelchair, and you could barely even get into it because it hurt so bad, and they just let you leave a prescription of pain meds that barely did. Oh. That's crazy. And see, if they had administered better care to begin with, since it's degenerative, and if they would have, I don't know, it just pisses me off when it's stuff like that. Like, if you catch it sooner, it's better. And if they had actually, like, given you the help that you needed earlier on, I'm gonna go punch them in the throat for you, is what's gonna happen. That's crazy. That's horrible. Yes, we hate that for you, like Crayon says. Sounds like a lawsuit. Yes, pissed. So, yeah, that was at the hospital in Astoria, Oregon. Don't recommend that ER. And then when I went to the ER at the Seaside, Oregon hospital, I went there going into anaphylaxis. I asked for the IV. She was like, I can't give you an IV, but take the steroid. So luckily she gave me a steroid, so that made my throat go down. And then she's like, I'm gonna set you up with a prescription for this steroid. You'll take it for the next week, or whatever. And I was like, okay, because I'm thinking, okay, it'll be good for me to have, like, I didn't want to take the steroid every day. I just wanted to have it just in case it got bad again. And so she's like, I'll fill the prescription with the lady and you'll get it at the front desk before you leave. And I was like, okay. Because she told me that the type of steroid she was giving me was for a week. Or whatever. And so then I go up to the front desk. And, like, you know, I was annoyed that they refused to give me an IV too. Because this was before the time I went to the Astoria hospital. So this is why I went to the Astoria hospital, because I was trying to avoid this hospital. Because then when I went to talk to the front desk lady and I was like checking out, I was like, oh, the doctor told me I needed to pick up my prescription. She left a steroid prescription for me to pick up. And the front desk lady was like, no, she didn't. She didn't leave any prescription for you. And I was like, oh, well, she told me that she did. Maybe you can check with her. Because I'm supposed to take it for the next week. And she's like, the front desk lady started arguing with me about it. I was like, literally, like, I just talked to her. Can you, like, just check with her? Because she told me that I need to take it. And so she's like, huffing and puffing, whatever. She goes, talks to the doctor, and I'm expecting the doctor to come over and be like, I'm so sorry, like, yeah, here's your prescription, blah, 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 bye-bye. No. You know what? She came over with so much attitude. And she's like, yeah, I changed my mind, and when I gave you that pill, it wasn't the type of steroid that I originally told you. I gave you a different steroid, and that steroid you only need to take once, so you don't need a recurring prescription, so we're not giving you the extra medication. And I was like, why? Why would you not just tell me that? And she's just like... And I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, the area that we were in, like, in Seaside, there's a lot of, like, druggies and stuff. And so I was thinking she was thinking I was, like, just wanting meds. And because the way she was treating me, like, giving me attitude and looking at me, she looked like she didn't think I was actually sick and that I just wanted meds. I was like, what the freaking hell? She thought I was making it up. It was so upsetting. Like, it's really annoying when people are being so judgmental like that. Because I was like, no, I literally just need it as, like, backup in case I start going anaphylaxis again. But whatever. I had to leave without it. I was like, just tell me. Why won't they tell me what they're actually giving me? Like, both times they gave me stuff that they told me it was one thing and it was something else. And they're like, oh, just kidding. So I hated the hospitals out there. I was like, but, you know, when you're, like, going anaphylaxis, you need to go to somewhere close, and those were the 2 closest hospitals to where I lived at the time. All the other hospitals were, like, over an hour away, so it was like, okay. So then I ended up having to talk to my doctor about just having the steroids on hand at all times with my EpiPens so that I could make a longer drive if I needed to. But, yeah, no, it's crazy. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah. This is exhausting. Yeah, I was so mad. And it's like when your throat's closing up, you're already panicked and then you're trying to stay calm talking to these people. Because you're like, I can't swallow. Because anaphylaxis is different than anaphylactic shock. So when you're going into anaphylaxis, it's like a gradual buildup with the inflammation. And it can get to the point of anaphylactic shock. Anaphylactic shock is very, like, instantaneous. Like, get stung by a bumblebee, your airways close immediately. Like, you swell up like a freaking balloon and you're gonna die, like, really freaking quick. With anaphylaxis, like, it's very, like, there's that dopamine hit, that dopamine drop. So, like, you immediately get this, like, sinking feeling in your stomach. Your whole body goes cold. Like, it almost feels like your brain, it's like ice is, like, a weird way to describe it. Like, everything goes cold. You feel like all the blood just, like, drains from your face, kind of, it feels like, and you feel lightheaded. Like, your stomach feels sick. You can't swallow. You can still breathe through your nose, but, like, you can't swallow. And so, at that point, that's when I was, like, drinking Benadryl, like, all day, every day, just to, like, keep that at bay for a while because the doctors wouldn't do anything about it, and that was happening to me every day. All day, every day. And I, like, didn't know if I was gonna wake up in the morning. The doctors were just like, you're just anxious. Until I found out that I have a severe histamine intolerance and severe mast cell activation syndrome, which causes anaphylaxis all the time over nothing. My body just thinks everything's dangerous. So I'm not crazy. I was made to feel crazy for like 10 years. But I feel much better now with the diagnosis. And guess who figured it out? Guess who diagnosed me? Not the doctors. Me. I'm the one that figured it out. I had to do all my own research. Okay, that's crazy. I had to figure it out, and then I had to find a specialist who treated it and be like, hey, I think I have this because it sounds exactly like what I have. And it's like the most, like, random freaking thing, and they're like, oh yeah, your textbook case. I'm like, lovely. Thank you. Finally. It's a relief when you get a diagnosis, so I'm really sorry to anyone who is struggling getting a diagnosis. But don't stop trying. If you ever need help, we're here for you. Took me 10 years to get diagnosed. It's ridiculous. You know the sensation? Yeah, it's not fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like that, like severe panic. It's like your body like goes into like, it's like a fight or flight response, I think. Is the best way I could describe that. But yeah, it's like, you're like, oh, something's wrong. But yeah. Hi, flexing, flex king, Tai. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy. I hope you're doing amazing. Sorry, we were just talking about like medical trauma while crafting. Yay. We're making a tree for our giveaway on my 1-year anniversary stream that's coming up in a week or so on the 25th. So I'll be giving away this tree on that day if you want to be there. Oh, good. I need someone to craft with, to be honest. Oh, yeah! I'd love to be your crafting buddy right now. I'll craft with you. What you making? I love crafting. It's relaxing. But yeah, when my symptoms were manageable until COVID, and then when COVID hit, I stopped being able to handle a lot more. But I'm excited. My doctor's appointment is next week, so I'll keep you guys posted on how that goes. Fingers crossed. Oopsies. Runaway bead. Wait, where'd I go? I think it hopped in here. It's right here. You make little beaded critters and fells with wire. Ooh! Your friend is doing a tattoo expo this weekend, so you may go. Oh! That's pretty sick. Well, if you want to share pictures of them in the Discord for us to see, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to see your work. One related thing you did find rather amusing at the emergency room is that you got to educate the neurologist a little bit. I think that took a long card for a second. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes we know more than they do. It's unfortunate. I understand if it's not their area of expertise, but I mean, still. It's kind of frustrating. It's hard trusting someone to care for you when they know less about your illness than you do. Don't like that. I'm like, why am I paying you? What's going on? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, Emma. Hello. Oh, stretch. Alright, I'll grab my water real quick. One sec. Okay, I got some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Back to the crafting. I might be able to get this fuller than I thought. Which is good. Yay! Alright, let me know when you share it. Let me see. Oh, the fabric. Brooke shared the fabric. Hold on. Look at the pretty fabric that Brooke's gonna use from her grandma's dress. She's gonna remake it into something. It's so pretty. I can't wait to see what it turns into. That's special that it's fabric from your grandma. Oh, she's gonna make it into a headband. Very nice. Ah! Ah! Fishy! Fishy, fishy, woo! Fishy! So cute. And it's a Jolteon! How cute. He even stands. That's crazy. Little Umbreon. Umbreon's my favorite. So cute. Out of all the evolutions, Umbreon's my fave. I hate spiders, no offense. But it looks cool for a spider, even though I hate spiders. Aw, it looks like a clown bat. How cute. Weenie! Weenie dog! Spiders are cool. Carrie, give them a chance. No! Absolutely not. I'll kill them. Remember, we went through this, Hambone. Spiders tried to kill me, so I killed them. Because I'm, like, deathly allergic to them. And they bite me all the time. Make me go into anaphylaxis. That's crazy. They come into my house, into my room to bite me, so you know what? They're asking for it. So it's kind of like kill or be killed. Okay, if they minded their business and stayed outside and left me alone, I would not hate them as much. Oh my goodness, little googly eyes. So cute. Ooh, I like the fishy. It's a koi. Ooh, I like the lizard. I like lizards. Lizards eat bugs. Great. Is this a turkey? Great. Love the turkey. Great. 10 out of 10. Thank you for sharing. I love them. That's so cool. Your girlfriend loves the turkey the most? Yes, the turkey is great. 10 out of 10. We love it. We love the turkey. You appreciate the appreciation. Nice. I appreciate you appreciating my appreciation for your... Sorry. Oh, funny. Appreciate you appreciating me, appreciating you, appreciating your work. Yay! Sorry. Yes, I'm allergic. You hate spiders too? Nice. We can hate spiders together. Yes, the endless appreciation cycle. Exactly. Welcome back, Vixen Abby. You missed the progress on the tree. Yippee! And we are, what, 8% of our current goal for our Nikki card packs. And we were yapping about crappy doctors. That's about it. About doctors we want to punch in the throat. Throat punch. If there's ever a doctor that's annoying you and you need me to go punch them in the throat, just summon me. I'm like a Pokemon. I'm a little deer that's gonna go punch him in the throat. We're comfy and cozy, and then we're slightly violent sometimes, sorry. Can't help it. Alright. I got you. Point me in the direction. It was funny to see the neurologist being like, hang on, this guy speaks my language, and then having to adjust. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's really annoying. Alright, ad break. I have to go check the dishwasher really quick, and then I'll be right back. Won't be long. Oh, whoops, I accidentally left my flashlight on when I went downstairs last. Okay. Alright, I just gotta go check it. Grab pill dinner. And I'll be right back for more crafting. And then we'll play some Nikki. Okay, I'm back. Pill dinner is acquired. Dishwasher is going. Oops, wrong live. Alright, if you haven't taken your pill dinner time. I got mine. Time to get yours. And don't worry, they're just supplements. Got my magnesium, I got my multivitamin, I got my vitamin C, vitamin D, multivitamin, adrenal support. Pill dinner. All of the things. If you haven't taken yours and you're procrastinating, take your vitamins. You have a question, Cran. Anytime. Yes, what's your question? You already did and you're waiting for mine to kick in. Good. You know those dinner trays with the compartments and the different foods? Yeah. I've seen them. The only... I mean, I could. I guess I just have gotten so used to... Well, there's so many of them, because I have to take... Before every meal, I have to take 4 different pills, and then I have these ones that I have to take every time before bed. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, because I have to take my medication before I go to sleep as well, but those are the ones that make me tired, so I don't take those during stream. And I have to take my thyroid medication in the morning, so I have to take 2 different thyroid medications when I wake up and my other mast cell stabilizer in the morning. So it's like I take different pills at different times all the time. So then I have to have multiple pill organizers. I don't know. There's too many. Since I can't get nutrition from my meals properly, I have to take a lot of supplements. But yeah, that would be maybe one day. Right now I just use an extra lid. This is like a lid I have from one of my previous bottles, pill bottles. I just use it. Or I guess it's not a lid, it's a cap, I guess. Because it screws on, it's a cap. Sprinkle some chives on them. Or you could plate up your pills all nice, make a gourmet pill dinner. Yes, yes, yes. Just like have a little fork and knife. Just pick it up with one of those little tiny, like, what are they called? Like, those little fancy forks that rich people use for, like, shrimp tails or something. I don't know. Pick up the little pills. Scoop them in my mouth. Or a little tiny spoon. Mine are capsules. You won't be able to cut them up. Yeah, stack them up in a little spiral. Yep. Mmm, yummy. Mmm. Delicious. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. We're very lurker friendly, so no need to say hi, but I appreciate you. Hello, hello. We're getting there. On the tree. Slowly but surely. Add a bay leaf in the mix for presentation's sake. Yes. Just for a little green. We'll add with the chives. A little sprinkle sprinkle. Yes. Flex King gets it for sure. We gotta spice up our pill dinner experience. Make it less dreadful. You always wonder how wire wrapping works? Oh! Well, welcome in. We are wire wrapping a little tree. So right now I'm making little flowers at the end to like tie off some of these loose ends. So I'm just twisting this into a flower right now. But if you have any questions about the process, let me know. This is pretty like beginner friendly. Right now, so it like starts off where's Summer Street? Oh yeah. Starts off like this. Where we put all the wire on and then yeah, we're just adding the beads on. And then eventually we're gonna get something like this. A little bit different shape, but yeah. We're making a similar one for a giveaway. Yes, we're making a little cherry blossom tree to match Nikki. For our 1-year Streamaversary. So this one we're gonna be giving away. Not this weekend, but next weekend for our party. Party. Let's see. Sriracha pills for flavor. You're expecting gourmet pill dinner pics on the food channel soon? Alright, I'll get right on that. Just for you. Just gonna like have a little tiny fancy plate with just my little pills on it. Added garnish. Like my fancy cups. My little fancy cups. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the sub with your Prime. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I am honored that you'd use your Prime on me. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, here, a little thing. Let me see. Go up. And yay! Made our bar go up. Thank you so much. Please enjoy my bezel bucks. Have my sister-in-law's Amazon account. Wow, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much. That helps more than you know. Thank you. I'm honored you'd use your one Prime on me. Well, your sister-in-law's. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now you don't have to sit through Agile. And you get our emotes. Yippee! Thank you, thank you. means a lot. I've been, well, yeah. I have a few like medical expense stuff coming up, and so every little bit helps. So it means a lot. There we go. Nice and snug. It's coming along. It's getting there. Slowly but surely our Nikki tree is coming together. I always just keep these in the back till the end. If I need to move the branches at any time, if I'm not liking how something's turning out, I can move them. Wrap this around. That'd be good. What is going on there? Okay, let's see. Where is this one? This is one we need. Okay. Please give you fun facts about this type of crafting. Okay. Well, I'll show you what we need. Fun facts. Well, we start off with a hoop. I'll show you how it gets started. So we started on Hambone's tree because I have some commissions. So this is the start of Summer's. I just had to order the right beads for her. And then this is Hambone's. You have to make sure that when you're ordering the beads, sometimes they don't drill the holes big enough for the gauge wire that you pick. So that's the problem we ran into this. These are the same type of beads, but none of these fit through the wire, but these did. So I had to order more of these blue beads so that we could try to finish it up. So we got partially done with that one. But I order these hoops. And then I get... This is 24 gauge wire, which is the size that I'm using for this tree. For wire, the larger the number for the gauge, the smaller, like the thinner the wire is. So 24 is thinner than 22. Here's a bunch of 22 gauge wire. So for this size hoop, I'd probably need like 3 15-yard, about 45 yards of wire. To make the base of the tree. But these have 15 yards on them. For this silver wire, keep in mind if you ever order it. Oh, this one's different. Oh, the titanium. This one only comes with 10 yards. Or sometimes with a 22 gauge, it'll be 8 yards. So it's twice as expensive for the silver wire as it is to some of the bronze wires. If you're starting with wire wrapping and you're a beginner, I don't recommend getting hard wire. I recommend getting dead soft copper wire because it is a lot more beginner friendly and easier to work with. If you start off with a hard wire, you are going to hate life immensely because it is 10 times more difficult to deal with. And I'll show you why. Okay. This rose gold, it's because it's silver plated rose gold. And rose gold is a harder wire. So, I'll show you why it's a pain to work with. It's already... Okay, you can already see why. It is very... so much kickback. If I bend it, it doesn't want to stay. It's gonna do whatever the hell it wants. So it's compared to this wire, which is soft wire, where if I bend it, it's gonna stay. Whatever direction I bend it in. There's no kickback. It's not going to... I'm not gonna try to bend it and it like springs back at me. A harder wire means a lot more violence. A lot more getting stabbed while you're trying to work with it and wrestling with it. So if you're trying to do an intricate project and you're getting really frustrated with the wire not doing what you want it to do, you probably have too hard of a wire. Start off with a softer wire. I remember when I first wanted to start wire wrapping, I went to Michael's, bought some wire, didn't know the difference. And I was like, this is so freaking hard. How do people do this? How does it look so easy for them? It's because I didn't have the same hardness of wire that they had. So keep that in mind. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We're very lurker friendly, so I need to say hi. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you for sharing that, Etsy. Fun fact. You're so funny. Fun fact. Look at it. Corinne. You're so funny. Do you have a bead reamer file? No, I do not. I have no idea what that is. I should look that up. Bead reamer. Bead reamer. Excuse me. Bless me. Sorry. Straighten the holes in beads. What the frickin' hell? Ugh. That looks nice. The only problem is... Ooh, it says it can often be operated. It's essential to use them with water for lubrication to prevent them from cracking the beads. Which makes sense because that's the problem I run into is it can like break the bead in half. Oh, I wonder how much they cost. This item is currently unavailable. Screw you. Sorry, I clicked on clicked on one. It's like, it's not available. Rude. $55. Okay, maybe we'll have that as a stream goal. I'll get a reamer. Thank you for the suggestion. That's actually extremely helpful. Thank you for the blessings. Your Sissa? Your Sissa? If I'm saying your name wrong, I apologize. Please correct me. But thank you and welcome in and thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the blessings, Flex King and Crayon and Hambone. You cracked many a bead, yeah. Hey, Polly Polly, thanks for getting a comfy hug of the day. Really? I don't know. That's just the first one that popped up on Amazon. I read it right? Yay! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, I'll take one of my pill dinners. I sneezed a lot. That's why. It's because I need to be blessed. I was doing unholy things. Crafting wire trees and doing tarot readings. Getting caught. At least Mom didn't catch me doing tarot. She just heard me talking about the horns on Nikki. It's funny. Alright, let's see here. Oh, exactly. Unholy things like my sheep outfit. Exactly. Our demonic Nikki outfit. I'll show you. I was like, look, Mom, my new outfit. I'll show you guys what she saw, and she was like, she was not having it. Oh, whoops. Streamaversary, go away. This outfit. She's like, I like it from the neck down. I was like, why? What's wrong with her makeup and her face? And she's like, no, it's her demon horns. I was like, oh. They're sheep horns, Mom. They're sheep. She's like, oh. Okay, then. I was like, it's not what you think. Yes, for everyone new here, we play lots of Infinity Nikki. We make lots of outfits. If you want to join our outfit contests, we do every week. You're more than welcome to. If you win, you get a $5 Nikki gift pass via Steam or a $5 PayPal. And this week's theme is Little Red Riding Hood. So everyone so far is killing it. You just have to submit your photos in Discord, and then I make them into a slideshow for Saturday. Every Saturday we vote on our favorite outfits. It's a lot of fun. You guys get to see everyone's photos and their outfits. And yeah, it's really cute. Everyone kills it every week. Everyone just keeps getting better and better. And then we do photo contests as well. And whoever wins photo contest gets a free photo op with me. So anyone who won last week, you can have your photo op whenever you want. Just let me know. Let's see here. Tell her they are just croissants. Mother, they're not horns, they're croissants. The croissant on Nikki's head. If she's hungry, she just wants her transparent, sparkly croissant. She'll be like, oh, of course, the croissant. The croissant. Travel emergency snacks. You know what, you say that and it just took me right back to playing Genshin Impact and having them talking about Paimon as an emergency snack. Threw me right back. But yes. At least she didn't see yours that she posted? Yes, probably for the best. She's a demon deer. Michael sells them for like 4-pack for $7. Oh, okay. That's nice. Maybe I'll be able to find them on the Fire Mountain Gems website that I buy my beads through. So that next time I do an order, I can just get one. That way I don't have to pay extra for shipping. please. Latin. You took a baguette with you to some bars when you were out with some friends for Halloween or like, would you like some of my baguettes? Everyone's just like, give me some emergency foods. Also, oh god, you still haven't finished the story. Didn't finish Nikki. There's only 8 more days. 8 more days. I need to finish the story too. They added extra story during the mid patch and I still haven't done it yet. But I did the rest of the event. I'm ahead there. Last time I waited till the very last minute to do like the whole thing. So I'm doing better than last month at least. There's also what you call it when you get food stuck in your beard. Emergency food. My ex used to get food in his beard all the time. He had a big old beard. That would get annoying. My dad watches this one guy that like eats a bunch of food and he has a really big beard. I forget what his name is. Vixen Abby watches him too. Because I remember Vixen Abby brought him up. And I was like, that's a guy my dad watches. But he always gets food in his beard when he's eating. Oh yeah, you did! Yeah. Because you had really long hair you cut off, right? When you cut your hair? Yeah! Yeah. Hold on, I gotta... Your hair was so long. Oh, I was impressed. I was like, dang. It was like thick too. Oh, let me find it. Maybe it was in random? There it is, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Your beard's bigger than my ex. Well, it's about the same. Your mustache is way more impressive. It's massive. Like, you're one of those people that can pull off one of those kinds of mustaches. Got like the thick facial hair. Looks good. Oh my gosh. Your hair is like probably the same length as mine, but I think your hair is way thicker than mine. Or about the same. I don't know. It looks pretty thick. Right now my hair is like to my upper thigh, which is the longest it's ever been. I might trim it slightly, just because some of it's like growing back thicker than the ends are. So the ends are a lot thinner than the rest of it. But I still want to see how long I can get it before I like dye it. Right now it's its natural color. Oh, you don't have the long mustache anymore? It was getting too unreal. I can imagine. That'd be so frustrating. Like every time you take a drink and stuff, or just like trying to keep it out of the way. When you were a kid, your mom would always have to warn the hairdresser not to use it. Yeah. Yeah, your hair's really thick. My hair, it's like thin, but there's a lot of it. That's how my hair is. I have very like fine hair, but a lot of it. It's kind of annoying. And then it's not like fully straight, it has like a slight wave to it. So that's kind of annoying. I'm like, can you pick? Can you be straight or wavy or curly? Like, pick one. Not just like some of it's straight, some of it's wavy. Pick a side. You can eat the leftover food in it? No! No, Polly Polly, no! They'd be like, no, I'll be fine. She'd be like, you really shouldn't. And then they'd still go for it. And then 3 snips in the scissors with 2. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. They're like, this is wine. And you're like, yeah, sure. Totally. Their fault. They were warned. We'd both be there like, told you. And they'd have to take apart their scissors later. They're like, should listen. Hair's too thick for that. Yeah, it looks really thick. I'm jealous. Do you have to straighten it? Is it pretty? Because it looks pretty wavy. Or you just leave it? You just like brush it and blow dry it at the same time. Thank you for the hydrate, Vixen Abby. Take my pills. I'm jealous. You don't blow dry or straighten it? I only blow dry my hair when I want it to look nice. Because if I just like let it dry on its own, sometimes it gets a bit frizzy. But if I blow dry it, it looks fuller and it's more manageable if I blow dry it. But if I don't blow dry it, it's kind of like parts of it are wavy, parts of it aren't. It's just kind of like a little bit more poofy. So, but not like in a good way. So, I like to curl my hair, but that burns it, so I only do that occasionally. But it takes forever. And then since, like, I haven't bleached my hair in so long, it's healthy, so it doesn't hold a curl very long. When my hair was really damaged, it was nice because I could curl my hair and it would hold the curl for a few days. Not anymore. If I curl it, go to sleep, when I wake up, all the curl's gone. So that's unfortunate because I can't use hairspray or mousse or anything like that because I'll react to it. So I can't do too much with my hair right now. There we go. She's getting there. Okay. You have knots in your hair while brushing it? That's the worst. Blow drying makes it poof up instantly. I'll just be a mess at first, which is already kind of so you're like, no blow dry for me. You like letting your air dry most of the time. I'll have it wrapped up in a towel for a few hours and then take it down to air dry. Oh, I hate wearing a towel on my head. It's too heavy. How do you do that? Hurts my head. Or like my neck. I don't know if it's because I'm like hypermobile, so like my neck stability isn't great or what, but I don't know, that hurts. When I get out of the shower, I'll like put my hair up in the towel while I put like coconut oil on my skin, but that's so that my hair doesn't get coconut oil on it. Sometimes I'll do coconut oil hair treatments on my hair. But it is really annoying to wash out, not gonna lie. But it keeps my hair shiny. Unless you have to rush, then you'll blow dry. You mean they don't like blow drying because a certain burnt bread loses her mind. Oh no! Ponyo's like, I hate that thing! Shut it off! Ponyo objects, so no hair drying allowed. Luckily the potatoes are downstairs, so they can't yell at me if we're using the hair dryer. So, because I'm upstairs. I don't want to do that. I want to do pink. Aw, thank you so much for Crincia for the 7-stream streak. 7th stream! Yippee! Oh my goodness, thank you. You're amazing. That's impressive. I'm very impressed. You guys and your stream streaks today are crazy. You just try to keep perfectly upright and not move too much because you'll be happy. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, how do you hold it up like that? Nope. Let's put it here. I feel like I'm on a roll with the tree tonight. I could potentially get it done. We're so close. At least it will almost get done. How long does it take you to make one of the trees? Well, like this one took me like 3 hours. Usually the 3-inch trees take me 3 hours to make, but when I've been using the finer wire, because this is a 1 gauge thicker wire than this, that's why this one looks a lot more full than this one. And like, same with this one. These took me closer to like 4 hours? 4.5? 5 at most. The 6-inch trees take me between like 7 to like 11-ish hours, depending on how detailed. But typically less than 10 for those. For the 9-inch trees, I'll show you some. Okay, it says here are more of the 6-inch trees. Like this one took me less time because it's less filled in than like say this one. This one has a lot more. So this one took me a lot more time than this one did. Something like this took me like... I think this one took me like 13 hours? I want to say. So... excuse me, blanket. Can you not grab the tree? The frickin' hell. The heck? Events. Look up. Blanket grabbed one of the flowers on my tree. Just have to fix it. Okay, all better. Well, like, let me see. Like, this one took me 10 hours. But see how it's a lot less full than, like, this one? Or, like, this one took me, like, 11. I don't know. Different. Depends. Really depends. It varies. And it depends on the pattern, too. Because, like... This one I'm using, like, 3 different color beads, so I have to, like, blend the color. Whereas, like, something like this, where it's just one solid bead, I don't have to think much, and I can go faster. Depends. No think, just do, exactly. Do they have meaning behind them? Some of them. Well, for some cultures, they are, like, meaningful. So when I used to post them on RedNote, it's pretty, like, popular, like, Trees of Life, which is what these are called, are pretty popular culturally over there in China. And the different crystals represent different things. So, like, this one, for instance, they considered this to be a money tree because rutilated quartz is a money stone, and that's what I used on the tree. And same with, like, the, like, bronze wire, so, like, they consider it to, like, bring good luck to the user, you know? Or, like, people that use crystals, they say, well, like, some people believe that the wire, like, amplifies the metaphysical properties of the crystals that's being used in, and, like, wire wrapping it can, like, make it more, like, powerful or potent, you know, if that's something that you believe in. So they think, well, too, like, trees are very culturally significant over there, so that's why they really like the Trees of Life. So my trees were pretty popular on RedNote. I had a lot of people being like, wow, a foreigner can make our art. Because I guess they didn't know that. I don't know. This is not really common. They're like, wow, there's experts in our crafts overseas. I was having to translate all of their comments being on Red Note because it's a Chinese social media app. And so I was like translating all of their messages and they were really nice and really supportive. I couldn't, like, some of them wanted to buy my trees, but I was like, I can't pay for the shipping over there. With all of the stuff going on right now. How expensive shipping gets, but it was very flattering and I'm glad they approved that I was doing their like their type of crafts justice, you know, because they were like happy that I was making them nicely. So that made me happy. Because I've only been doing it for 4 years, so they were like, oh, master at the craft. I was like, oh, thank you. That means a lot. But yeah, so like this tree, for instance, I'm using quartz, rose quartz, and cherry quartz. So rose quartz is this crystal for unconditional love. And whereas quartz is a crystal that amplifies any other crystal. It's a master healer. Like, quartz just is gonna amplify anything. So you're feeling super angry and angsty and upset, probably don't wear quartz because quartz is an amplifier. It's just going to amplify everything. If you want to amplify it with and pair it with another crystal that's like calming, like rose quartz is very calming. You pair it with that, it'll amplify the rose quartz. Cherry quartz is not a real crystal. This is a man-made crystal. It's made with cinnabar and like quartz to color it. So it's not a real crystal that you'd find out in nature, but it's a man-made crystal. But when it comes to trying to find like bright colored crystals for trees, sometimes finding the pretty man-made stones is okay. But I always disclose which crystals are dyed or man-made. I typically lean towards natural crystals than dyed or heat treated. But some crystals like carnelian and citrine are pretty much always heat treated. I prefer heat treated to dyed though, because at least if it's heat treated, it's not gonna like wear off. Whereas like dyed crystals, if you put it under water, it's gonna like wear off over time. I don't know what the slamming noise was. Hi X, thanks for getting. Thank goodness I was gonna have to text you and be like, hey. Message you in the Discord. Wiki, stream crashed. Don't want to lose your stream streak, you just hit 95. Aw, thank you, Glaceon. I appreciate you. We're so close to a year. We're so close. Not the abomination. The abomination's back. I hope you got some good sleep. Wait. We took a vote and everyone wanted another silver and pink tree, so we're making another one for Streamaversary. And I figure if someone hates the color pink and they win, then they can pick one of the other colors. And this one will just go up in the shop. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's getting there. God, what is that? Ask X, okay? X started this abomination trend, okay? So, there it is. That's X's son. Everyone says it's my son, but, you know, I did not ask for this. That's X's son. Nick. Nick the abomination. The abominable deerling. Is what that is. It's BB. Beeb. X's son that I ignore. I don't see it, therefore it's not there. Vixen Abby's in denial. Nobody asks for their children, just accept them. Apparently I have a son I didn't ask for then. He's adopted. Clearly. Clearly. He just showed up one day. I was like, I'm here. You know what? You guys voted for him, so you can't complain. Aw! Thank you, X! For gifting a sub to Flix King. Thank you, thank you! Well, you see, adoption is literally the one time you do ask for a child. Yeah, well, I didn't ask for him. He just showed up and was like, I'm your son now. I didn't even adopt him. I think I'm being forced to. But thank you so much, X. Thank you. Oh, wow, we went. Now we're 28%. Our little gauge is going up. Very exciting. I like your words. X liked your words, so he gifted you a sub. That's very sweet, X. Thank you. Now, you don't get ads that are going to start in 3 minutes, and you get our emotes. Bee, bee. Now you can use the abomination. You can use X's son however you'd like. Scare other people in their chat. Be like, what is that nasty thing? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know he's your son, but he's terrifying. Okay, I don't like it. He scares the children. He doesn't have a body. He's just a head with arms and legs. Where are his organs? No, Fox King, no! You voted against it, but the vote won. The vote went in the other team's favor. Okay? Not my fault. You guys wanted this. You've done it to yourselves. Okay, here we go. We're so close to being done. Crazy. This reminds me of that post where someone was at the park, saw some man drag along a crying kid, and man goes, "He's my son, I swear. If I was going to abduct a child, I sure would choose this one, let me tell you." Oh my goodness. Wow. That's what I'm being compared to. I see how it is. I would have picked this for my son. My son would be adorable, like me. The little deer. But no, my son decided he doesn't have a body. And he just has buff arms and legs. And he dances like a maniac. You're right, you're right. You don't choose your family chooses you, I guess. Voting against a little guy is wild. Abby is anti-son. Anti-Exason. She says nay to the abomination. You're not a parent, but I know a few and they all say the same thing. I love my children forever, indefinitely. Just not all the time. Oh my goodness. They're like 98% of the time I love my kid. Other than that, I don't pull their hair out. I only had a dog, so I don't know. And I loved my baby, even though he was a little prick sometimes. But I loved him. I don't like this. Go. Alright, we'll go that way. Court's time. Okay. I like that. It looks like a little cherry blossom tree. I take a little tiny, little baby cherry quartz. Alright, and there. I think it'll fit. I'll make it fit. There we go. Get there. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Flower time. I'll hold it up so you guys can see the flower making process a little bit better. Try to make the loops as small as possible, as close together as possible. You just loop, 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 loop. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna twist this guy around. Ta-da! Oh. And then grab. Well, let me grab it, and then we're just gonna twist it. Uh-oh. Okay, that part's being rude. Cut it. sometimes it's easier to twist it with your fingers if the loops are too tiny. Get the pliers. I want to. Little flowers. Ta-da! Okay. Next. Okay, this one is gonna go here. It's so close. I listen to lots of different types of music. My favorite band is Pierce the Veil. Used to be Brand New. I still love Brand New. But Brand New just makes me depressed now when I listen to it. I was very depressed when that was my favorite band. But I love going to their concerts. So good. And then Melanie Martinez is my favorite female artist. She's so good. So good. So talented. But yeah, I listen to a lot of different types of music. I love going to concerts. I used to when I still could before I got really sick. As soon as I turned 18, I just like started going because I wasn't allowed to growing up. So my first concert was Korn. And what? Rob Zombie or something. That's crazy. I like Korn better than Rob Zombie. I went to a Rammstein concert once. That was insane. My buddy from high school, Grayson, his work was going to a Rammstein concert in Phoenix, and his buddy that was supposed to go with him bailed, and last minute he was just like, "Hey, are you doing anything tonight? You want to go to a Rammstein concert with me?" I was like, "What the hell, yeah." And they had like balcony seats, and like they had like drinks and pizza up there and stuff. It was sick. That was fun. The pyrotechnics at their concert was crazy. Especially from having like the box seats. It was like a room. I don't know. It was crazy. That was fun. I love going to concerts. I've seen Pierce the Veil like 5 times live. Brand New 3 times. I went to go see... I saw Asking Alexandria. Day to Remember. All Time Low. Lydia. I love Lydia. Saw them live once, which was amazing. I wish the girl singer was with them though, from their original albums, but she wasn't. But they still did a really good job. But yeah, so lots of different type of music. You must listen to drum, bass, and ska. Nice. K-pop, metal, rock, T-pop, C-pop, J-pop. Wow, lots of things. You cannot think of Korn without remembering them on South Park. That's funny. Type-pop. I like some K-pop. I like a handful of songs from different artists. Like ATEEZ. I really like some of their music. And 4 Minute was my favorite girl K-pop group. What about you? Thanks for getting your first comfy hug of the day, Rebeculous. Thank you. Welcome in. Well, you haven't put ska as much anymore, but I know I'll always come back to Avenge again. Always do. Ah, you even wrote a research paper about it on college? Hell yeah. Nice. Has a very distinct, like, vibe to it. For sure. Yes, I'm curious what you listen to, Flex King. I'll pretty much listen to anything. I shouldn't say that, but I'll listen to most types of music. I'm not the biggest fan of country. There's like a few like old country songs that like my dad used to play when we were kids that are just like nostalgic, you know, that are good, but I wouldn't turn on country willingly. Are we back? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Sorry, I don't know why my mic just shut itself off for no reason. It said, shut up, no more talking for you. But I'm glad you agree, Cinepop. I was saying, and I was reading that you learned that reggae is an offshoot of ska, which I can totally see that. That makes sense to me. Very similar vibes, very similar vibes. I'm not a huge reggae person. I think or ska, if I do listen to any like random songs like that, I'm very picky. There's like a handful of like, you know, good Bob Marley songs, but I don't think I'd ever like go out of my way to like personally listen to it or put it on the radio. But if it's on, you know, it's like, okay, whatever. We're gonna do these two as branches. We're so close. Just a couple more branches. And she's done. You listen to just about everything. EDM, country, pop, musicals, metal, punk, you name it. Nice. You listen to your girlfriend a lot though? She goes, ooh. You'll have to share in the music section of the Discord where you want to listen. It surprised you? You always associated reggae with Jamaica, as most people do, and thought reggae was older but ska. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I see. Interesting. feel like the vibe is just, I don't know why. They do kind of remind me of each other. Just like, they're not exactly the same, but. I like a lot of like dancey music too. I'm working on like making a playlist of all like my current music that I listen to. Or like songs that, even if they're older songs, like stuff I actually like still enjoy. Because I shared my nostalgia playlist, which has like 1,700 songs, but like a lot of those are just songs that I'm like, I remember. Not all of them I necessarily were like, I love this song. So I'm trying to like narrow it down. Right now I have like 600 songs in the playlist I'm working on. Because I put like newer stuff that I listen to as well, rather than just like all the old music. So. What the heck is that? From. Oh, it's from that branch. I see, I see, I see. But yeah, I want to finish my playlist. I've been working on it slowly. Once I finish it, I'll share it. I like when you guys share music in the Discord too, because I like finding new stuff. You can put a song of hers in there for sure. She is too nervous to share with people, but I'm just like, yeah, we'd love to hear. Aw, she's modest. It's understandable being shy and nervous about that. I don't know. It's hard to put yourself out there. But we are a very supportive community. No shaming here. You recently heard a song you haven't listened to since you played DDR and like PS2. My. Oh, it's funny. Oh my gosh. The old DDR. The PS2. I bet you I recognize it. We used to have the DDR. And I just remember there was that like the Magic Carpet Ride song would always get stuck in my head from doing that level. Over and over and over. Good times, good times. We used to love playing the DDR when we were kids. I don't know, he's just singing about a magic carpet ride the whole time. I don't remember. I don't remember which. Was it PlayStation 2? It had to have been PlayStation 2. Let me see. I look it up. Hold on. Looks like it was on there. Is that it? Magic Upright Steers mix. Was that the one? Yeah, I think that's it. It was on Dance Dance Revolution Universe? Is that what it is? DDR Universe? I don't know. I wonder if that's a... I have to pull it up on my phone. That's gonna bother me. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I found it. That is the one. It was DDR Universe Magic Carpet Ride. Was literally the name of the song. Steer Mix? S-T-E-I-R apostrophe S Mix. I just typed in DDR Magic Carpet Ride song and it popped up. I love your clicks from your keyboard prompt that, dear. Yeah. His little mouth. Put a big old chunky bead here. Okay. Almost there. And then we'll just have to make 2 bracelets. And then we'll be ready for next week. Oh my gosh. The update for Nikki's next week. I'm so curious what they're gonna do. Oh, this color messed up. Momo! Everything just started migrating. Okay. Hi, Panda Fighter! Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, what cute emotes. I love your little munchlax. And what is that? Is that a Magikarp in a dryer? Maybe? That's evil! Panda Fighter, beside coming and just was like chaos. Literally munchlax eating popcorn while watching a Magikarp get murdered. That's crazy. Okay, well, I don't know what's worse. I guess a dryer is worse than the washing machine. The washing machine, it could probably survive, potentially. Panda Fire continues to eat popcorn and laugh at Magikarp's demise. Crazy. Oh, he's eating Chick-fil-A. Aww. That's cute. Those are adorable. Aw, the Eevee's adorable. Your emotes are cute. Love it. Alright, this one is gonna be... Alright. We're getting there. Oh, so close. Please. Where's the hole? Please. Please. Thank you. Adorable. You guys are so cute. I hope you're having a wonderful day or night, whatever time zone you're in. Okay, maybe not an extra quartz. I'll do rose quartz. Okay. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Ah! Alright. Okay. I think she's cute. Okay, now we just have to finish the last branch. And then trim the back off, which we can do that tomorrow. But at least the wire wrapping part will be done. Please! Don't run away from me. Getting there. Almost done. Okay, and just... No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Go the right direction, please. Thank you. Okay, that beat's not gonna work. Please. What about you? Will you work? You're a little bit better. Okay. Alright. So there's that. I'm just gonna make our flower, which I kinda wanna go that way. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. My arm is getting sore. That's how you know we're done. I shouldn't have worked out last couple days. My arms are sore. It's not my hands that are tired, it's my like deltoids. And my traps. Alright. The boulder shoulders? Oh yeah, totally. I need to be buff and bulky. Yep. So I can be like my son. Nick. Exactly. We're sharing the same brain cell. Like the abomination, we need to be twinsies. So that I can actually look like my son. Or I'll look like its parent. Even though I've rejected him. Alright, there we go. Which, I'm still gonna use the wire to fill this in. Like it's filled in over here. But, and then we're gonna wrap these and trim them. But yeah, I mean, different, but similar color pattern. So, no two of the trees will ever look exactly the same. But this one will be for our giveaway. After we finish it tomorrow. We'll finish trimming it up and cleaning it up and making it perfect and pretty tomorrow. Thank you, Flex King. Okay, let's put these beads. Speaking of, what do you mean speaking of? Alright, we're gonna put these. Finish her tomorrow. We finished these commissions. I need to price. We got lots to do this week. Busy, 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 busy. Alright. Time to go do some Nikki real quick. Hold on. You took a picture a while ago after a workout where you were flexing and you surprised yourself. Getting swole. Huh. Were you looking like Nick the Abomination? Off we go. Let me edit. You don't think of yourself so swole at all. Not like the abomination. Just getting toned. Like Mr. Clean. I'm just kidding. Except for you're like the opposite because you have lots of hair. You get what the Insta-fitfluencers are saying about it's all about pump and lighting? What's that mean? Like it's just about like flexing and the lighting in the room type of thing? Ah! My volume is way too high. Okay. We're gonna do dailies. All you have to do is to be their child is be buff and show up. That's all you gotta do. Alright, let's go do this really quick. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm just trying to get toned. I don't want to be buff. Well, I used to have pretty, like, decent arm muscles when I flex. Well, I still do from being a massage therapist. I wonder if this works. For this. I hope so. I can't use my horse. I guess I can. Alright. Let's see. How are we done? All pump and lighting, as the fitfluencers say. You're like, huh. Yeah, super fit. That's impressive. You're gonna whoop somebody. You could take on Nick the Abomination. Time to duel. Time to duel. So what is the goal of this game? You never heard of it? Oh my gosh. It's only the best game in the universe. I'm the biggest Nikki fan. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, the lighting is all weird because I'm in the middle of doing this quest. Get me out of here. Make it stop, make it stop. Oh well, we'll do this real quick and then I'll show you outfits. So, there's like a main story that you play. And you're Nikki and there's little Momo. And so, you're like going through Mirrorland. Nikki is basically trying to save Mirrorland in a bunch of different universes. She keeps failing and the universe keeps like collapsing in on itself and civilization dies. But she keeps trying in every different universe to save the universe every time. Because there's originally Love Nikki and Shining Nikki, and right now we're playing trying to save Mirrorland again, by collecting all the miracle outfits. So where is my floating ability outfit? But you get all these ability outfits that you can use. I don't even have it equipped. I need to get up there. Dang it. Cannot change clothes in this state. But for me, one of my favorite things about this game is just collecting the clothes and making different outfits. So... and we go and take pictures. The story is really good. There's a bunch of different events. Each outfit has like different abilities and stuff you can get. The customization's insane. You can dye like every little piece of the clothing. So like, you know in games when you start out and There's the customization for you to make your character. For me, that's my favorite part of any game. I will spend hours making my character. Like in Baldur's Gate or like any game where I get to make my character, I will spend forever. And I always want to get more outfits. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm like, give me the good armor that looks cute. This game is all about clothes and making outfits, so it's like the best customization wise for like making outfits, changing. You get all the different color hair, you get all the different styles of hair, all the different clothes. So yeah, if you like dress up games, great, but then it has like good story. There's fighting, you level up your outfits and your abilities. It has a lot of depth to it. I highly recommend. My favorite game. Let's see, I need to swap out. Who do I want to get rid of? I don't want to get rid of any of them. Where's my floating? I need to find my floating ability. Or gliding, there. Okay, this is my little Red Riding Hood outfit that I made. You can't see the colors very well because in the mode that I'm in right now, but... So every week we have outfit contests here. This is a free-to-play game, so you can play it for free. You can try it out for free. It's on mobile, PC, and PlayStation. Very underrated. Dress to Impress RPG. Yes, exactly. But way, 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 way better. You lost a bit of that lately though, trying to gain back like about 10 to 15 pounds. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like I gained weight if anything. Which is good, because I was trying to gain some weight. How did I miss one? I missed one. Okay, there it is. But that's good. As far as you understand from the 10 minutes you played, you're trying to say multiverse to power, fashion, cozy vibes, and shiny stuff. Exactly. See? Great summary. Great summary. There's a lot of trauma in this game. It looks all cute and nice and fluffy. And then, you know what happens? Trauma. Dying children. Lots of burning children. Lots of crying people and horrible things happening. So I like when there's like depth to the story. They have a lot of like heavy themes that they go over. Like lessons and stuff like that. Like one of the last ones we had was about like how unrealistic beauty standards are and how because the way that they had the story, there was like this mushroom and she was like trying to starve herself to, you know, like, or they're like, you're not skinny enough to be, you know, part of the, you know, the idol community or whatever, you know, because they're just like trying to point out unrealistic standards. Nikki's very against that. So, I don't know, I think they do a good job covering certain topics. Nikki's great. People get kind of uppity about it, but I don't really care. So, we make lots and lots of outfits. So, like, we dye the pieces, so... Like, the cape originally, before I dyed her... You can see... That's what it looked like before. and then after, or like the dress, before, after. Same with like the hat. Before. So like you can really customize everything. So you like put all the pieces together and then dye them so that they go together nicely. Let me see what else. Like this one, I dyed quite a bit. That's what it looked like originally. And then the bow. And they have like, you know, 14, 15 different sections per item to change. You can like change all the little tiny details. Like this. Which I love that, because if you like being creative, it's perfect. You know. So you can kind of take any piece and just like change it what you want it to be like and mix and match all the different pieces from different sets. So like, I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. Like her, she looks way different. That's what the dress looked like originally, and I dyed it. And then the hat didn't look anything like that. Dyed it, you know, stuff like that. You can just kind of make whatever you want. Hi, McDuckyface! Thank you so much for the bits! And first time chat! Wow, thank you, thank you! Helping us towards our opening a pack of Nikki cards goal. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you! Yippee! Too demonic? Which one? Mom thought this one was too demonic. Because of my horns. That's okay. We love the horns. They're sheep horns. Oh, and she look cute with them. I don't think she looks demonic. Oh. It's okay. My mom actually thought she looked demonic. I was like, look, Mom, my new outfit! Because I got my mom sucked into Nikki, so my mom plays Nikki with me. She'll be here on Saturdays. She's here for outfit contest voting days. So, on Saturday we're gonna be voting for, and looking at everybody's little Red Riding Hood outfits, and Mother Deer will be here with us. She sits next to me and we vote together for like for a couple hours of stream. So she's going to accompany us. I don't know why I'm Mother in here now. Alright, the dailies are so fast though. Like, to complete my dailies, all I have to do is like go here, use my resin, and then I'm done. Unlike Genshin or Withering, or... Like, Withering is a little bit faster than Genshin was, but... This is way faster. All I do is go boink, 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 dink. Dailies are done. Ta-da! That's all I had to do for my dailies. And then if you want to do extra dailies and do your Sea of Stars dailies, you can do these. But they also don't take very much time. Yes, the Deer Mother appears. Exactly. Saturdays. Because then she's off work. So she can stay up a little bit later. Because usually she goes to bed around like 8 or 9. Which she's supposed to go to bed around 8 or 9, but she usually goes to bed closer to 10. But she needs to start going to bed sooner because she has to work. She wakes up at 4:30 in the morning. So... Because her work starts at like 6 a.m? 7? I think 6, 6, 7, 8. No, she starts at 7. No, I don't want that. I want that. And I have a freaking unicorn. I mean, you have to pull for the unicorn because it's part of an outfit that you can get, but it's very free-to-play friendly game as far as gacha goes. Out of all the gacha games I've played, this is the most free-to-play friendly. Out of any of them. Because Love Nikki? Hell no, Love Nikki is not free-to-play friendly at all. So I was actually very surprised how free-to-play friendly this game is compared to their previous predecessor on mobile. Oops. I'm not trying to shoot somebody. I'm trying to get off the horse. And then you can post your looks in lookbooks. So these are a bunch of other people's outfits that they've made that they can share online. Let's see, who are we gonna like? Whose are we gonna give our like to today? Which one is jumping out at me today? Alright, let's try discover. Anyone popping out and screaming at me? Why do these look exactly the same as the other one page? She cute. Oh, she styled her cute. Oh, with the deer hoodie. That's cute. Adorable. I like her too. Cute. I need to style those shoes. Okay. But yeah, you can post your looks here. So these are some of mine that I made. I need to go through and delete more so I can put more because I have 85. I need more space. But yeah. Let's see. Put down a piece of furniture. Okay, dailies are completed. I'm so close to finishing this. I'll just get this, and then I'll save. Okay. Oh no, I could get double Eurekas today. We have to. We have to. Must get extra Eureka. Okay, we needed that book. Okay, here we go. Alright. We did good today. Got a lot done. You forgot you can auto do what? The Eurekas? Oh! Yeah, that's important. That's very important. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. We are going to be heading out. We got part of the tree done, which is good. Thanks for joining, Flex King. And thanks, Crayon, for being here too. I appreciate you guys. The crafting, a little bit of Nikki at the end. We're having our event. My 1 year Streamaversary celebration to celebrate my 1 year anniversary. If you guys want to be there, we're gonna have outfit contest voting. We're gonna have the fashion show celebration. So if you play Nikki and want to join the fashion show, if you're in the NA or EU server, just to show off your outfits, there's no theme for that. There's gonna be the giveaway for the tree, 2 of my handmade bracelets, a few sets of a couple of the Shining Nikki cards, so I'll give those away to 3 people. They'll win like a couple of each type card. Some free tarot readings and Nikki photo ops with me, and I'm gonna be making a piece of art for you guys on stream that day, and we'll probably do some Nikki card openings that day as well. So it's gonna be a party in a couple weeks. I posted about in the Discord too. Thank you, Vixnavi, for sharing Discord. So that's that. This weekend we're gonna be voting on the Little Red Riding Hood outfits. So I'll see you guys then for that. Tomorrow we're just gonna finish up working on tree. Maybe make some bracelets tomorrow, and if not, we're gonna be finishing up Nikki event. Because I do need to work on that. Yes, I've honestly, this past year of streaming has been so wonderful, and that's only thanks to you guys, so I feel like my 1 year anniversary should be like a party for you guys where I give you guys a bunch of stuff. So I just want to give back to you guys. It'll be one of the only times I ship my trees or my anything out of the country. Usually I only ship US because it's so expensive to ship, but I want to do something nice for you guys, so if you do live out of the country, I will ship it to you. But yeah, usually I don't sell them outside the US because the shipping went up exponentially. So that'll be a good time to try to win it if you've been wanting one. We are going to raid out before the ads hit in a minute, so I'm going to snooze them because I don't want you guys to get hit with ads before we leave. So ignore the ads are going to be starting soon message. I'm bad at sharing my Etsy shop, but there's my Etsy if you want to check it out. And then we're gonna find somebody to raid. But it was so nice having you guys say. It was really nice meeting you, Flex King. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Joining our little crew over here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in. Let's see who's alive and kicking. Who's alive? Who's alive? Who's alive? Let's see here. Hey! We have so many peeps alive tonight. This is awesome. You know who we haven't been able to raid in forever? Because they're never on when I'm getting off? It's Cupcake Sprinkle, so we're gonna go say hi to Cupcake. We have not been able to raid Cupcake in an eternity. They're playing some Nikki, so let's go say hi to Cupcake. You guys will adore her. She's so sweet, adorable, and nice. Also plays Infinity Nikki. I will see you guys over there. I adore you, love you lots. Please take care of yourself, drink lots of water. and I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, toodles!